All right. Who's ready for some more grinding? What up, Kata? What up, Babino? How's it going? Oh yeah, Kata, you weren't here when we talked about this. So, Bobino has made a completely new point gambling bot chat system for us. I just got done transferring a bunch of people's points from Streamlabs over to the new point system, but the gambling system works a little bit different. So you've got a standard gamble command, but then there are also other ones that you can play where the betting is increased, but the stakes are higher. So if you just do !commands, I believe it should pull up all of them. And if you need help with a specific command, just type in the command and then help at the end of it, just like a space and then help at the end of it. And that should be, give me some room, Babino, but that should be how you get more information on all the different commands, right? I believe so. Anyway, we're gonna go finish up the grind to 400 on the Warlock here, I think. We'll get the Titan up to 400 as well, and then start getting the Warlock prepped for the Derealized mission, I think. Okay, so what is gonna be our grind today? Will it be the mines? Will it be K1 logistics? It will be the K1 logistics. Should work? Okay, good. I didn't want to be just talking out of my ass on that one. What did we do last time? I think it was Hot Step. I think we did Fire Pit, Martyr. That puts us at a B+. And if we just do that, that'll put us at an A. Okay. And we just need to make sure that we're doing those bonus objectives. That's, You asked to be in the room. Now you want to be let out? My cats, man, they can never make up their fuzzy, furry little minds. Okay, yeah, it's showing all the different bets and gambles and whatnot. It's not showing the redeemables, though, which is weird. Is there a special command for showing all the different redeems, or would I have to make special commands for those as well? All right. Well, while we are waiting on an answer for that, let's go ahead, check my DMs. What'd you send me? What'd you send me? Ooh. That is a tasty, healthy, and organic looking breakfast you just sent me there. Oh, that's not working? Okay. Well, all of the restrictions should be the same. I did up the points value on some of them just because I want to not to shift the goalposts on some of those, but I want to try and reserve those point redeem systems for sparse and meaningful moments, like to really fuck me over. And I don't want it to be a constant thing, you know? Smoked it with hickory? Dude, hickory is just one of those fucking woods that is... You could do anything with hickory. You can do anything with hickory. It's a all-purpose wood that you can smoke with, and it's fire every single time. It just makes you think of autumn. It just makes you think of fall. That's what it is. Inflation has hit the Nuktuk streams. This is a recession indicator. The inflation has hit the Nuktuk streams. Okay, I forgot to challenge that guy first and foremost. Now I'm gonna be getting flanked from both sides, which is not fun. You hit your... You. Just needed him to hit his shield. I guess for this stream, since the help isn't working, if you're trying to do a specific thing, I can help you figure out the correct thing that you're trying to do. Okay, so we have... Oh, they're all on this side? Oh, well, that's kind of nifty. Yeah, Stake and Big Bet are two of the new gambling modules. So Stake, if you roll too low, has the ability to take more than what you initially put up. And Big Bet is you have to hit a very specific number, and anything else is it'll take your points away. Where did I just get shot from? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Thank you for the heavy brick. And stay down. Only the redeem help doesn't work? Okay. That's a little bit more manageable. Like, I did test all the redeem options yesterday, so I didn't test the redeem help though. Should also probably focus on doing orders, I guess, since orders can help us. Oh. Since we had to do a glimmer flush.
Guns up, the boss is incoming.
Oh wait, no, I need to get some ability kills here. What am I doing? That should be enough. That should be plenty. Now let's just get precisions if we can. stuff. Onward. Ooh. Thank you. Now onward. Ow. There you are. Oh, how did that not get you? Oh well. Oh, hey, whoa. Let's calm down here for a second. No, keep moving. Keep doing your thing. Damn, that's one of my favorite ways to kill with a Nova. Stick him with a grenade, hit him with the follow-up Nova.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions.
Okay.
After everything we learned on Kepler, I think
That's
I
disappointing.
will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
It's kind of annoying and cringe, not gonna lie. Not as annoying and cringe as having to reset these modifiers, though. Migration from one universal profile to multiple broke some things, but the system allows you to give mods limited access to the control panel. Oh, okay. Well, and I mean, I think you have access to it regardless anyway, right? Like, you should have just as much access to it as I do, since you're the one that made it.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Okay, so there are other wizards afoot. Will we be having the caltrops? Yes, we will. Come on. so we have the one over here. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, I was about to say that thing better be moving. Okay, so it's got to be on the other side. I have to do these ones now. We're still fine. We're still just very much okay. Yep. Totally fine. Why don't we try and kill one of the champions over here? Maybe another one? Why not? 3 points, free, whatchamacallit? 3 precisions. Free loot.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Dude, someone needs to write a Ghostbusters theme for John chunking. When there's hive in your lair, and they're filled with despair, who are you gonna call? John chunking. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bavina. Okay, yeah, giving other people mod access instead of it just being you and me. I see you. Redeems work? Good. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, okay. Let's see if we get the bonus objective.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from
Well,
his
that's
battle with the
so
Witness.
lame. That's so incredibly rude of them. I can't believe they've done this.
He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Yeah, we'll keep that one for now, just because it's got attrition on it. All right. God, the times to loads and like having to wait for the animations on some of these things is crazy. I will say. Ugh.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one con down there. It's walk of cake.
Walk of cake. Yo, do we want to chill up there? Jesus. They're trying to trifle with me. And they're disrespecting me by putting some fake caltrops in here. So there is one down over there. Over here. Oh shit. Can I even raid? Yeah, I can raid. I've done 2 raids. What if I wipe though? So what happens is, well, first off, I've gone raiding, and here's the restriction. So for my other teammates, since they're not, like, I have to go with people that are willing to partake in the challenge to some degree. So for the times that I've gone raiding with people, instead of them deleting their characters, if they die during the raid, they have to delete something that they put up. So like, for example, someone had to put up a couple of god rolls. I think Kata at one point, my buddy Kata put up his entire warlock, so he did outright just delete his warlock. That's if they die. If there's a team wipe or I die, then the activity is immediately over because I have to delete my character and start over. And in doing that, I'd have to build up an entirely new character, and they're not going to wait around for that. So it's basically like you get one shot at it per day kind of deal almost. I wish more people would do permadeath, and then I could actually form a legitimate raiding party with them, you know? Like if one of us goes down, we just keep going, but the raid is a smaller party size, you know? Surely I've learned raids on other. Yeah, this is not my main account. This is a second account. I have a main account with thousands of hours already put into it. I know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, it's not like I'm completely starting like as a beginner. I have a intimate knowledge and relationship with this game. If I didn't and I was playing with no HUD, I'd be absolutely insane. More so than I already am, actually. Yo, Zopiaz, thanks for the follow. Would rather watch paint dry than learning counters and deleting characters every time. Oh my god, yeah, no, that would be abysmal. That would be abysmal. Oh, right, I didn't get a heavy brick at all. Oh, that kind of sucks. Can I get a heavy brick around here somewhere? Be from one of you? Oh, there's one. I just need to get to it. Can you relax? No, 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 no. Stay out of here. I don't know what this wizard's deal is, but she loves throwing that thing over there. Oh, come on. It's kind of what I was worried about. Catching all of our strays. There we go. Wait, didn't I pick up a heavy brick? Why was I not using that? I did pick up a heavy brick. Okay, well. Just gonna have to be like that then. Okay, surely we got the bonus objective this time, right? Thank God. Thank God.
Just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such
Nice.
a nice idea. You guys are cute.
A blind run with the restrictions would be fun but impossible. That's what I feel like too, because the main component, like one of the other main components, is not being able to see the HUD stuff. So if I don't have previous knowledge of where objective markers are, where to go, all of that stuff, I would be toast. I'd be completely done for. Running the controversial build on a hardcore character, goddamn. Dude, I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. Controverse build right now for me is the go-to, just because I don't have my getaway artist build. If you know how to use it, if you're not afraid to risk it for the biscuit a little bit,
So if I have this
it's
right,
not that
we'll
bad.
hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Oh, you gotta be joking me. Okay. Okay, fine.
Well said, chap. You'll get any further at those.
Yep. 1, 2. There's a third wizard somewhere. Oh, dear God. Okay. That's not where I wanted to put that. Oh my God, okay. Thanks for the brick. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right. Self-damage a lot if I get too close. I mean, yeah, but then Devour kicks in and kind of heals you up a little bit. Where's... Oh, it's over on that side, okay. When was my last wipe? My last wipe... I think it was my Warlock. I lost my Warlock that I had about 20-ish hours on to the salt mines because I think I got hit by one of those explosive thrall combustion things, but it was one of the ones that was placed there in the mission already. And I was in Song of Flame when it happened, so it felt very go fuck yourself in that moment. Yeah, speed that up with delete character. True. Yeah, the other thing, so in addition to all the self-imposed in-game restrictions, I've also given chat the ability to make it even harder. So you can redeem things like restricting my subclass, deleting items or characters, flushing all of my glimmer so that I have to go grind glimmer again. It's definitely a fun little challenge that I have given myself. If you do gamble all, it'll just do whatever the total is that you have or the maximum amount for the bet. Oh, thanks. Sure, bud. I did not pick up that ammo brick box, so that was smart of me. I recognized it, I said it was there, and I just completely neglected to pick it up. Oh, that is a wizard that needs to go down. For the bricks, y'all. Oh, this is what I get for trying to speed it up a little bit. Slight chaos. And no ammo. Wait, you get to a reasonable location, please? what I had in mind. Come on. Can we stop being so lame here? Thank you. Okay. Nobody eagers you off the map or something that would make you crash out? Oh, I have had plenty of crash out moments, let me just tell you. Getting air coded B and then respawning dead, that was definitely a crash out moment.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is a nice park with a big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Pull a quick one to orbit. See, but I'm not allowed to do that because one of my other restrictions is I'm not allowed to leave activities that I start. So once I load up a mission, I can't alt F4, I can't quick leave to orbit. I am like, just as if my loadout was locked, I am locked to finishing the activity or go down trying. If I under prepare or misprepare for champions, tough shit. I should know better. It's like a Nuzlocke mixed with a Dark Souls run mixed with a what is it? Oh wait, did it switch over? So is this gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be Fallen now. So now we can swap over to Salt Mines. This will be taken. So Hot Step, Epitaph, Denial. This, wait, we don't need one of these. I don't think we need the geysers. No, we don't. So we can just do those two and it's fine, I guess. Cool. The We Have Dark Souls at Home edition. All right, I need to refill my coffee because that was not enough. I need more. What's the 777 one? I don't think that bet is enabled. Hang on, let me double check. I think that one might have been disabled real quick. Yeah, for whatever reason, Lucky Bet got disabled. It should be enabled now. Should be good. All right, I'll be right back. Going to the movies, hopping in later again. Good stream. I appreciate that. You have fun at the movies. All right. Yeah, if I'm on later, feel free to hop back in. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today because it might be just like a half day. It might be a full day. Just kind of depends on what I'm feeling. I might even break it up into 2 separate streams and play the end of Claire Obscure later today, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's broken? Oh, well, that's no good.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance.
I completely forgot for just a brief moment I was doing salt mines instead of K1 logistics. I completely forgot that for a second. I also forgot to put on something unstop. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Okay. We're just gonna have to take this guy out somehow. Because I have completely effed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am scared. I am actually kind of terrified now. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can get behind him with a John chunking? Yeah? That was not a good John chunking. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. One down. 1 to go. Or no, 2 to go. Fuck. You know, if we don't get the bonus objective on this one, I'm totally okay with it. If we don't get the time bonus with this one, I'm totally okay with it because I really goofed that. What do you mean you're gonna go down to that one? Oh my god. Y'all saw that ridiculous magnetic grenade, right? Y'all saw that. I was aiming clearly for the Minotaur and it just went straight down. Might this be a wipe? I hope not. I really hope not. Wow, that guy, that unstop got sent flying. Do I have? I do. This does not seem to be helping a whole lot. God damn. Okay, I need to take that thing out real fucking bad. To complete the objective. Oh, get shit on, sir. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Two down. Arguably the hardest one there. Actually, I take that back. The one down here might be harder. Just because it likes to run up on you. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I have completely neglected the most important thing about my toolkit. Oh my god. I forgot I had kinetic rupture from the artifact. I completely forgot about that entirely. Was that not supposed to stop you? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that was scary. That could have been worse, but we're fine. No. Oh, right. I forgot I go invisible on finishers. Forgot I gave myself that little special ability. Hey, we're doing fine. What were we worried about in the beginning? I've completely forgotten. Wow, really? That's crazy. Okay.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat.
I haven't had the chance to check out the gambling simulator yet. No.
By the conductor. I don't
But
feel
that's
as invincible as
that's
I used
huge.
to.
Being able to test out the
It
balance
takes a toll.
mechanics of it.
I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now.
I'll have to check that out
This is
later.
a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
I saw that you messaged me and said that there was something for me to check out. But I didn't get a chance to actually take a look at it. Alright, I'm gonna pop over to the tower real quick. Do a little postmaster clean out, maybe check to see what's going on. Yeah, I saw the news article, but I didn't get a chance to take a look at them other than just seeing the news article page or the blog page, which is super awesome. I think that's such a nice to have. Keep myself and then anyone that we add as moderators kind of up to date on how things work and how things operate. Super, super helpful. It just makes a future onboarding process way easier down the line, you know? Like if we need to onboard someone or get someone set up with how it operates, we could just say, hey, go read all of these.
Checking right now. Goodbye.
Let's check out the chronologue area. Third iteration catalyst. This. Okay. What? I look like a goddamn snow leopard.
How'd this get so rusty?
You know, I do kind of want that ornament. I'm not gonna lie. Is that so wrong of me to want that ornament? I don't think so. I do also kind of want that. And then like kind of all the rest of this is going to be for silver. So we don't need to worry about any of that. Actually, is there anything here that I could pick up for whatever reason? Like, oh, so these are ones that I don't have quite yet. Okay. I don't think we need to pick any of these up in particular right now. So we'll just kind of hold off until we know if it's useful or not. These drop at power, so 97. None of those are going to be good for me right now. But it's good to know that they drop at power. Oh, right, I can't get that quite yet. Anyway, do I have anything? I have 2 exotics. So I mean, we could unlock some extra. Could unlock some extra stuff. Like nothing manticles. Could unlock Iodoxia. Although we don't have strands. Well, actually, that would work with prismatic though. All right, let's just do Iodoxia and nothing manticles if we can. Yeah, we can. And then we will send those to collections. It is 97 though, so we could infuse, and that would be huge. Brings us a little bit closer. Throw that on. That was worth it. That was worth it for a small tower excursion, I think. Okay, so let's throw on the bow, and let's make sure that the bow is kind of up to power at least. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, right, we can get a free controverse. Wanted to. I forgot about that. We don't need to worry about that right now. We just need to focus on... Yes. 401. I love seeing you switch between Twitch and YouTube, Babino. It's funny. You'll have a little Twitch icon and a bunch of other things next to your name, and it's like heavily indented, and then over on YouTube, it's just the YouTube icon. It's funny. All right. Back to some mine grinding. Yeah, I don't know why the delay is different over on YouTube than it is over on Twitch. I have it set to not delay, like it's a very low delay latency, or it should be at least. But I guess to YouTube that's subjective. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I was not expecting the big old Minotaur to be active like that. I was expecting him way later. Also not really expecting a lot of you guys. Thank Jesus, okay. Oh, there was a box. It's a special box, though. Good if we had the sniper rifle, but we don't. Ooh, there we go, heavy box. Good stuff. Keep moving. There's evil afoot. Pine Bomb? I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm hoping. Thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Iron Fom? I hope that's how you pronounce that, because I am terrible when it comes to butchering names and whatnot. Hey, whoa, whoa, buddy. First off, let me grab that. It wasn't heavy, but that's okay. We're just gonna walk forward. No brick box. That's okay though.
Take out the big guy and
No
we'll
brick
consider the
box.
mission complete.
You love to see it when they put it in a easy spot, you know? Not going to be repeating the mistakes that we had last time. Okay.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for
Ooh,
more
energy weapon. That's big.
After everything
That
you learned
is
on
actually big.
I think Ikora will be busy
So all
for
we
a
need
long
left
time.
now is a helmet.
But old
We need a
enemies
chest
will not wait for
piece,
vague
and we need
prophecies.
boots.
We will do what we always have.
And then after that, we can swap over to the Titan, because we'll be 400. We could probably actually swap over the Titan right now and start working on getting it up to power, if I'm being real. Why don't we do that, actually? Head to orbit. Just because the Titan is, yeah, it's over 10 levels lower, so we could definitely use, we could definitely use the power increase. Okay, so let's just go ahead and throw that into the bow. Because I don't think that we're gonna get much use out of the something trying to stun the unstops. We'll just do that. Minstrel will definitely be clutch to have, I think. We could just go with 21 Delirium. We'll do, once we get a different heavy, we can infuse into 21 Delirium and just call it a day. Why do we have so many marks? What's going on here? Why do we have so many? I don't think we need this many. That's fine. Did we do a bunch of grinding on the Titan that I just didn't know about or remember? Where did all of this gear just come from? Okay. Right, so it looks like we're doing Bonk Hammer. With the healing grenade. So, let's just remember that as we go into the mines again. $402 exotic? Yeah, why don't we grab that? Okay. That's at least one piece of the puzzle down. Nice, good 3x. Good 3x. All right, let's do some Titan grinding now. I did put on the bow, right? Yes, and it has unstop? Yes, okay. All right.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, I also need to remember that my jump is now different too.
But anything else.
Goodbye. Right, this is where Minstrel is actually a detriment to us. Because we're not going to be able to get the quick stuff off on the Blight. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's take a tactical retreat backwards to deal with the champion 1, but also that, whatchamacallit. Oh, kinetic rupture works on those guys with the bow too. Fuck, I forgot. Double stun method. Oh no. I just totally left my hammer there. I had to. You son of a bitch. Why are we being so mean? Y'all are being so rude. Where's John chunking when you need him? You need to call John chunking. Alright, well, we got a heavy weapon, so at the very least, we'll be able to upgrade 21 Delirium and kind of hopefully go from there. Nice. Wizard going down? Yes. Why were all these guys just sitting in the back? Not doing anything. No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot what I had on for a second. I still thought I was on a rift and not a healing grenade. Close one indeed. You bitch. I need to get this thing down. Okay. Is there gonna be a bunch of things down here waiting for me? Apparently not. No. Okay. Oh. That doesn't mean they won't spawn in, though. Ay, ay, ay. The little scanner thing kind of scared me for a second. I was like, new enemy type? What? Get out of my way! Well, if you want that fight so badly... Oh, that was lame, dude. Get back here. I love how I hammered him in the ass. Pause.
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
Pause. I was trying to say I like how I hit him in the ass with the hammer and then hit him directly in the face afterwards. I forgot that that's a healing grenade and not the other type of grenade that does damage. All right, big guy, get to your spot. All right, fry, boy, fry. Arms is huge.
Thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
All right. All right. Back in Owego. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is it doing that now? Is it because I think I've hit 400 total power. Like between all my slots, I think I've hit 400 power. So I might have to up the difficulty a little bit on my Titan. So we'll have to do Hot Step, Epitaph, Denial. We'll have to do that. And then we need one more, I think. What else could we do? Can't do the avant-garde one. I mean, I suppose we could. We would just have to get really, really lucky with not running out of sniper ammo for the kinetic whatever, and then minstrel as well. So, do I feel confident enough doing that? No, I don't. I really, really don't. Could do brawn, or health is increased, but it doesn't regenerate, because a lot of what I'm doing is picking up orbs to regenerate stuff anyway. I can get healing orbs, and I have a healing grenade. It's only going to put it up so much, though. I feel like adding Banes is probably what we need to do here. Well, I don't want to deal with rage, so threads and caltrops is probably the way to go, even though I fucking hate caltrops and I hate threads so much, but it's better than the alternatives. Yeah, so we're getting 403, so that means that my base power should be 400 between my two characters. Too easy? It really is. It really, really is. Oh, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Before I hop into one of these, because I don't want to have to piss in a minute. That is pretty fortunate for you, Babino. That is pretty fortunate. I just come back from the bathroom and I see Steak all gets a ×1, gets his money back. That's crazy. You and I both had close ones there. Almost dying to the unstops and the knights, and then almost staking it all.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Right in the noggin. Right in the schnoz. Oh, did I pick up my hammer? I hope I picked up my hammer. That'd be really sad if I didn't pick up my hammer. Tragic, even. Oh my god, okay. Oh, come on, dude. Why'd there have to be the double? Why did there have to be all that fucking shit right there at the front? Good God. Well, I'm glad I switched to the Titan. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God damn. What's my glimmer looking like? Okay, so at the very least, I will be able to pull some stuff here. Hang on, let me... Ay, 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 ay.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite.
You know what?
But our only way forward is.
Nah, I'll just wait for when we go to the tower and pick up a Curious from Ada. God damn.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
Just watch your short about deleting characters. Well, that's highly ironic because I just had to delete a character.
This switch. Expect trouble.
I just had to delete my Titan because it died.
Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it. I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a Titan. That means you're a fighter. So be ready, because we're deep in enemy territory.
Mm-hmm. Deep in territory.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Ooh, it's nice to see that the stake is working as intended, with taking more than you bet.
More fallen. Hit him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party.
Right.
More trouble than I thought. I'm scanning for nearby ships. Focus on the fall. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby.
Do.
May be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My
Oh, you know what
vanguard
this means? This means I can only delete 4 hunters too at the end of the stream.
They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you?
Like I won't get the full 5 hunters.
Maeve,
God
if you're
damn it.
hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
I think more than anything, that's kind of the most upsetting thing. Not being able to get all the way down to 700 today.
Locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. We might be doing this the old-fashioned way. Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling.
I forget how much easier
With old scrap.
Graviton makes this intro mission.
This will take a minute to fix.
Because I don't pull it on my hunter because it's a waste of resources, but on a character that I can play, all the difference in the world.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got
Will
really
I get
bad.
my Streamlabs points or keep the current? You should have.
Sending coordinates now.
You should have received your Streamlabs points. I don't know why it's not showing, but I transferred them over.
Let's say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace.
But I'm also just not realizing that
Traveler left them.
it looks like they might not have transferred over. So once I'm done with my Titan, getting it to the tower and whatnot, I will take a look at it.
Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
I didn't delete any of the points over on Streamlabs just in case something like that happened. Oh wait. God, it's like I've forgotten how to do this.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
Yeah, because I put it in and I saw it display the new point value, but I guess it didn't save or something.
That's one key. We need 2 more. encryption now.
Also, I wonder why I was using Bonk Hammer instead of Curious.
Sure, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the
I feel like using Curious and Knockout would have been way better than trying to use the Bonk Hammer range. All things considered. Also, the fact that I was using Towering Barricade over... oh, you know what it was? I probably didn't switch over all of my Titan stuff from when I was running Conductor's Keep. The Master Conquest, you know? Because we were doing that. I probably didn't switch over all of my stuff.
Made signals just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Okay. Let's see if we can't figure out what happened here. I take that and I'm gonna put it in the add field and I hit add. Okay. Check your points now and see if anything has changed. Maybe I just didn't set it correctly. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So maybe it just didn't get set correctly. So you should have all your points now. It's so weird. It worked fine for everyone else that I swapped over, but it didn't for you, and that was weird.
Light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. Got a fresh scouting report from you.
When your creation betrays you. Yeah, you've broken the 17 million range now. That's what I thought set was for, to just set the amount, and that's what I did for a couple of people that I had to add or create as users. I just set their amount. But for you, I put it in the add field, and I guess it just didn't add for whatever reason. We got it fixed, though.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
Yeah, we might as well just keep kinetic rupture going. I've got to infuse all this stuff up so that we can get into master stuff. I need to get blue gear. Need to get all my arc stuff.
Very well. Yes.
Yeah, we might as well just get the blinding nade. Definitely want jolt.
Yes, of course.
Definitely want feedback.
Yes, of course.
Definitely want resistance. I don't think we need ions. I think what we probably need is let's just do orbs of power. Let's just play it stupid simple safe.
Well.
Set a hard cap for the amount of points to stop crazy inflation. I think I might end up doing that. At some point, just if I can't get the gambling under control. Like the whatchamacallit. If I can't find a gambling pattern that is fair enough but also slow enough to not cause a bunch of like hoarding, should I say. Okay, now I need a bow. Let's see what Zur has actually real quick.
My own is yours.
Okay, so we could get a whispering slab. Dang, that blast furnace is kind of cool. Could get the catalyst for the colony if we wanted to. Why don't we go ahead and pick up this whispering slab, I think. Yeah?
It was the nines.
Since it's a bow. Use it. And also just bring it up to 400 immediately. Cool. So now we need armor.
Until we speak again.
Ooh, actually.
Perhaps this is why the nine sent me here.
Looks really funny when letting it simulate. Sometimes it kicks in, but it's so rare that it doesn't escalate. That's crazy.
It was the nines. Now it is yours.
Yeah, what do those spikes look like?
Until we speak again, I think.
Well, actually, don't tell me. I'll run it in simulation myself, and I'll take a look-see. I'm really interested to see what it looks like. That's not what I wanted to do. Ay, okay. Okay, I can get a full set of gear here if I wanted to. Well, I didn't really need a chest, actually, because... Well, oh well. There we go. I was like, curious, where have you gone? Okay. So... do I want to waste more glimmer putting mods into this stuff? Do I want to? The question. Well, I definitely want mods on my chest. Also, I need to make sure that all this is on. Yo, can I complain about one other thing for a second? Why do we have these in randomized orders all the time? I feel like every single time that I go to this menu, these are all in a randomized order. Can we just stick to the ones that are unlocked are here at the front, the ones that aren't unlocked are here at the back? And can we keep a consistent order of what, where, and how these things are placed? I swear, it changes every single fucking time. All right, well, that was a waste of a lot of flimmer, but wait, what am I doing? This is a melee build. I need to focus in on the melee, not the grenade. Much better.
Au revoir.
now, unfortunately, we have to do it on Master. Because we are underleveled for Grandmaster. That's okay. We should still get 400 gear. So that'll bump us up really, really quickly. Hopefully. As long as we get anything that isn't a kinetic slot, we will be fine.
Plumbing through Braytech schematics is like learning a new language. I feel lost sometimes.
Do I want to do that or... We'll leave the glimmer farming to the thing, and then we can do... We can do that. Grab some experience while we're at it. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Brief intermission of refarming up a Titan, but that's fine.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. Would not meeting co-worker who knew old you before you died, but anything else.
It's kind of crazy. I did indeed forget about the geysers that would pop up. I don't know what it is about Arc Titan, but it's just so much more comfortable to me. Okay, no, we just need to get the hell out of here. Nope, not doing this again. Nope. Bro. Good lord. Bro's just hitting stake the whole time, losing all of his flimmer. Imagine if you hit it big, though. That's the dream. Nice. I forgot about the invisible barrier. What are we doing here? Why is my ghost trying to come up? God, that invisible barrier is just ass. I hate it so much. Why does it need to exist? Why does it feel like it needs to exist? Oh my god, okay. Light geysers. Light geysers.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
There we go. Just need to take that thing down. Boom, there we go. Okay. Please tell me we at least did the bonus objective. That'd be so awesome. Thank you.
That was a gold star performance, Guardian.
Yes. Those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
All right, let's go to orbit so we can put that thing on. Damn, got it back and then some. That's crazy. Can't all be winners. It can't all be winners. All right, now that we are pretty well stocked into melee, and we've got plenty of unstopped stuff, we should be looking pretty good. Okay, still at 47, so still gonna have to do this on Master. That's okay though. If we get more just regular drops though in the middle, it'll be fine. Afraid of hitting a minus 3x roll. Yeah, it's scary.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who old you before you dive, but anything else.
That was close. That was close. Nope, he's on his way. Get out of my face. Hello? Somehow I got stuck there, and I don't know how or what caused it, but I did. Oh, Amplified, how I missed you so much. didn't know I could just punch that thing. That's kind of crazy. Good stuff, good stuff.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Okay, so we can probably save the grenade for this midsection then. Oh, he's like all the way gone. Wow. Heavy weapons be doing so much damage, apparently.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
All right, back in we go. Trying to get all of the different slots up to 400 is it's a mess. It'd be less of a mess if we didn't
Got a lot
fuck
of
up our
targets at your
Titan.
next location. It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Okay, I guess he got yeeted. Anyone else? No? Good. Come here, little rascal. Chest piece is cool. Where's the last homeboy? There we go. Oh, negative 400 mil points? That's crazy. That's probably it, though. Probably had like a running log of all your shit. It was like, no, these points, they're contributing to a debt program we have here, see? I mean, I suppose in a way they are kind of contributing to a debt program. Cool. That's so cool of you, dude. Secretly adding debt.
This is the last of them. Knock them dead.
I gotta balance you out. I gotta balance you out specifically somehow. Ooh, that was not the place to jump. That was not the place to go jumping. There we go. Is there any heavy over here? Nope. Not that it really mattered. Not that it really mattered.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can...
Should I actually do... Probably should do Reaper if I'm being real. Yeah? Alright, we are almost at the point where we could hop into Grandmaster territory again. We're like 3 power away, so whatever we do next... or whatever drop we get next, provided it's one of our other, like, our below 300 or 400 drops. Yeah. You guys know what I'm saying. So we should be heading back into Grandmaster here in a little bit, like just a second. Oh no, not the Cloudfair air. Okay, well, I can turn it off for right now, at the very least.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready.
I got turned around for a second, I don't know how.
We're not meeting co-workers who old you before you died, but anything else.
You want to come here, bud? If it crashes like that, is it as simple as just taking it offline, or like not taking it offline, but just trying to reset it or refresh the browser source? Or is it like an actual crash that I'm not going to be able to fix? Because if it's something where I just need to refresh the browser source, then I could probably handle that after this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll refresh it here in a second. I really do not like and appreciate Mr. Knight right here. Being a proper pain in the ass.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Oh, that's all I had left. Okay. To know. We're not repeating that same mistake. Imagine I miss and I just fling myself over the edge. That would be tragic.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the 9 aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing.
That would be a funny clip. That'd be a hilarious clip.
Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Okay. Yo, I don't think I saw it, but Rex150, thank you for the subscription. Sorry that took so late to see, but thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's about what we want it to be. So we're now at 394, which is better than what our Titan was when we started this. yeah, now we just need to fill out the energy slot and these 3 slots, and then we'll be all good. If we got an exotic, we might even be able to do that sooner rather than later. But that's if we were to get an exotic. Oh, these are just completing orders. Okay, so we're doing good on that. We're doing good on that. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more salt mine, and then I'm gonna take a break just to like eat some food, do some normal human things. But we'll be picking this back up as soon as I'm done. So now at this point, we should be able to land ourselves into the Grandmaster area territory. Yes. Okay, so 402 is what we're going to be getting here, which is better than anything that we have in our current slots, so let's hit it. Ooh, let me also try and do this real quick. Okay. All right. I just refreshed the browser source, Babino, so it's visible, but it's also invisible because it needs to wait for an alert.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
You can if you would like. Or you could just hop into the panel and try and do a test of something. Like run just like a simple test instead of wasting your points. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to waste your actual points and then have to give them back to yourself just for a silly little test, you know? You built the testing interface for a reason. Perfect. Looks good. Loud as shit too, so that is a jump scare if ever that happens. Oh, hi. Yes, I see you. No audio through stream though? What? Okay, well then I need to fix that and make sure that there is a audio source for that. Can't imagine why the audio wouldn't come through though. wow, hi, yeah, no. That was crazy for a second.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Oh my god! Wow! What in the slippery slope did my Titan just do? That was close. Can we go, please? Load this thing up. Okay.
This was nice change.
Ooh.
No time travel, no prophecies. Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and 9 that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
All right, so let's try and add the audio for it here. Oof. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't just add a audio source to it. It's got to have its own. So don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, because it's a browser source, it doesn't just play. I think it plays it actually through the desktop. It might. Like just the regular desktop audio. And I don't have that enabled. Let me try another quick test here. Let me test and see. No, it's not pulling up in desktop audio either, so... Huh. Oh well, I mean, audio is like not that big of a deal for those. I mean, I can hear it, and so I'll know when it's coming, or I'll know when one of them happens. So it's just you guys won't be able to hear a notification or anything on stream, which is kind of sucky, but I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, you know? Yeah, I mean, we can find a way, but for right now, it's not like it's a make or break thing for the whole experience, you know? Okay, let me real quick. Just pulling up time wasted on Destiny because I'm gonna update stuff, throw on the splash screen, and then take a short break. So I can eat some food and some stuff. Right, so... All right. That's all that. All right, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I will be right back. I'm just gonna eat some stuff and check on my cats and whatnot, and I will be right back. We'll be doing more grinding on this, so yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Now that I am fed and have some tea to work with, let's head back in. Let's do some stuff. Chest piece is actually, well, it would be big. It would be big. Hold up, do we not need to have... We don't need to have that. Okay. I can vibe with that. I can certainly vibe with that.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's welcome cake.
Not having to worry about the blight geysers is actually so helpful and useful. Okay, we're going to get rid of you, though. You are one in particular that just needs to go. Oh, no, no, no. I thought for sure that I got rid of, or I got his thing down. I thought for sure. Apparently I was mistaken. Mistaken? Get it? Because they're taken. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in the slightest. No, absolutely not. Wow. Thank God for the finisher on that. Holy. Fuck. I did not mean to jump all the way down here, but it's what happened. Ooh. Let's be cautious of where we're putting those little explodey barrels, yeah?
Last stop are the big guns. Home stretch, Guardian.
Hello. Read the needle on that one. That was basically that. Holy.
Done and dusted. That was a Gold Star performance, Guardian.
Yes. Those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
And she's just like, yeah, okay, whatever you say, Eris. Whatever you want to fucking say. Okay, so now we're at this point again where we do need this. And we need a bunch of stuff, actually. You know what? We'll just leave it like that. 402 for anything other than a mark or arms is going to be fine. Primarily, we just need these two slots and maybe this slot. Well, actually, if we have a exotic... No, we don't. I was going to say, if we had an exotic, we could probably get this really easily at a higher power, but I guess not. Ooh, control audio via Streamlabs. This might work. Okay. We'll have to look into that.
Civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on
We'll have to test that and see if that works.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Tross land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
What do you mean that didn't stun him? The fuck do you mean? Nope. I don't think so. What do you mean? I'm very curious as to why my bow just all of a sudden did not stun him. And also, why does this thing have so much range to it? I was back way the fuck over here, and it's hitting me silly sideways. How much fucking damage do those little blights do? Good fuck me backwards. That was very strange of you, sir. Very, very strange. There we go, okay. All right.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Is it just that one? Yes. Okay. That's pretty cringe of you, dude. Okay. Give us an energy, give us a chest or legs. Legs will do it. Legs will be great.
No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control?
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
Okay. So Titan and Warlock are vibing pretty much the same. The only things I really need are these bumped up exotics. I'm being real. I don't have an exotic engram, so I wouldn't be able to go get something from Raoul. Do I have anything in my reward pass? I mean, have all this. Oh, I do have an exotic that I could pull. I have legs I could pull. I don't have a chest piece, and I don't have a energy weapon that I could pull though. Shoo. Just because we could get one from Raoul pretty easily, like a chest piece or something, I think we'll do that. And then the energy weapon will be the only thing that we have left to bring us up to 400. Imagine if power wasn't based off of account and it was by character. Imagine if I had to grind each character up this much every single time. It used to be like that, but not anymore. That would be horrible. It used to be like that. If I were to do this on Destiny 1, it would be like that, actually.
Well, we begin then.
Okay, so I need a chess piece. Let's just grab that one. Perfect. $3.99. I mean, that does look like a pretty nice shell, I'm not gonna lie. Power was easier to get. That's true. Power was significantly easier to get. Just need an energy weapon. And actually, wouldn't I be able to... No, Zer doesn't give it at power. He gives it at 300. That's what it is. So... Oh, you know what I could do, though? No, I don't have the glimmer for it. I don't have the glimmer for it anymore. Ah, phooey. Okay, well, I mean, the Titan is at least one under 400, so I think we're in the realm of being good on all of that. What's that bright engram? Okay. None of that looks appealing. All right, so let's swap off the Titan and go back to the Warlock. Show. Let's think about this. What do we want to do? I think it's about time that we ran the intro mission again to Final Shape just to get Prismatic back. Yeah? I think it's about high time we did that. What jump do I have? Burst, I suppose that's fine. Can't believe I didn't have Cataclysm on. That's kind of wild. All right. Yeah. Pain. I'm pretty sure it gives us the option to put it on legendary, right?
Long ago, the traveler came to the...
Certainly it gives us the option to put it on legendary, right? Okay. Hopefully This is a breeze. This is, I mean, this is... We've done this intro mission so many times. This should be fine. Do I have any extra arms that I can... Yeah, I've got an extra set of arms I can infuse into Getaway Artists. My main concern.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Alright, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Take it. The Witness must be using them to search for us.
Oh my god, and these are like regular Takens, so they're just normal.
Here, concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resident shell. Destroy it. Ah, the darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. Overlay possibilities. We have taken income, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
Need to watch out for those geysers.
Aha! We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again. The imagined structures solid. We need them real.
All right. We've done all this before. This is easy.
I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
And we got the little dread guys. You wanna peek?
I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarec, Lork, even Callus. They're just the beginning.
You guys remember when I was on Hunter going through this and I acrobat dodged right off the edge of the cliff there? That was a fun time, wasn't it? I think that was clip of the year, honestly. And I have never ever put on acrobat dodge on this account ever again. I never have. God, it's weird. I still get nervous and anxious around the jumping puzzle stuff when I'm floating over the edge. I really shouldn't, but just the threat of falling to the abyss, you know? 3-2 with Phoenix Dive? Sure. Sure, bud. Let me get right on that. That seems like it worked quite a bit.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
We need a part 2. The part 2 of the casting yourself over the edge into oblivion. I did not think I was going to mantle that jump for a second.
I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Okay. Let's get this thing started. Come on. Let's go. At the very least, I've got the sniper rifle to help with the range aspect, you know? The range is the difficult part of this. Linking everything back here with Graviton can get irritating sometimes, but now that I've got a sniper rifle that has anti-barrier on it, should be a little bit better. I can make some kinetic synthesis. That sucked. You wanna, like, not hide like that, maybe, buddy? Come on out. Thank you. Ooh. Hey, guy. Crazy work. I haven't had to use my Nova yet.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him.
Oh, what do you mean I didn't mantle that?
He knows.
Like, what do you mean I didn't mantle that? That was so unbelievably scary on that jump. Oh my god. I don't know what made me think to risk it for the biscuit, but good God almighty. Risking it with the jump, I know. I know. That would have been super tragic. Oh, flashbang. Oh, flashbang. They need a flashbang warning.
Is this... This is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Imagine I, like, one of these times just fell off the edge here. Just trying to cross this route. That would be awful. I think there's a certain distance in there that will just send you back up to the top, I think, but I think there's one area in there that will actually end up killing you.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here. Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Seoul. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. Grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar. This is city architecture.
Alright. Where are those Grim?
Servants of the witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
I hate when they put little lips like that there. Bonk your head on seemingly nothing. Pretty sure I got that wizard. Pretty sure, yep. Thank you. All right.
Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it. They're vulnerable. Your power's broken.
Okay, where'd that captain go? He was just chilling in the back.
I know this street. I know that shop.
Nice. Think that was everyone? Yes. All right. These are some of the more tricky jumps. And I only say that because we have done 4 on them before. Just wait for all the blights to be done, get out of the way. Oh, hey. Yeah. So listen, I have to be there. Bunch of explosions. We'll wait for those explosions. That was almost a mistake. That was almost such a severe mistake. Best case scenario is to never go down there until all of those little weavers are gone. That is best case scenario. If there's like 1 or 2, that's fine, but I hate being thrown about all over the place by those guys. Man, this area is perfect for John chunking and the like. Alright, gonna wait for that little geyser. It already went. Cool. Okay. Let's get ourselves ready for the Ogie. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. It was a little scary just because I thought for sure he was gonna push me off with his blight geysers.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before. Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it. Could you?
Oh god. Cosmic Slender Man is getting even more powerful. That's just what we need.
The line between light and dark it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
Yeah, I think we want this for right now. We don't need to worry about Radiant. We don't need to worry about Radiant. About to say, like, can I get out of my menu here for a second? I need to pull something. Where did Getaways go? Oh, they got moved a page. I see. We have 0 health. That's crazy. Everything is in grenade right now. Wow. It's wild. Health per orb, good lord. That's actually kind of crazy that we have 0 health right now. Okay, do I have everything ready to go for this type of build? Rapid solar, huh? Well, we don't have a solar weapon. Just do that, and actually, you know what? It's gonna be mostly solar arc. right? Maybe a little bit of Void, but it's mostly going to be Solar Arc and Strand. We should be fine.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this.
Definitely going to take advantage of
The signal's coming from
this.
Guardian, watch out!
Oh, please, please, all of you just go right into the middle of that. Oh, yeah. Cash money. Who's left around here? Oh, this guy. Cash money.
That was intense.
I feel like that was the quickest we've ever done that encounter. Like this little one with the whatchamaguy. Fully optimized, exactly. Fully optimized for might, strength, and beat the shit out of it.
I feel it's...
Where to even start? I died. You...
All right, where are we at? Just over 4 hours into the stream. Okay. then I think it is high time we start doing some hunter resets, yeah? Since our Warlock and our Titan are up to about 400 each, Warlock has Prismatic on it. It's set to do Derealize for the most part. Still got to do some grinding to get a better power weapon, I think. I might have another sword or something to go in with. Let me just throw on our reset counter for the hunters, and let's get into it. Flip heads or tails. Let's see if we can delete some of them right off the rip. All right. I mean, I'm game. Let's call heads. I need to get a coin. Wait. Okay. Well, heads is still my call.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but I'll get us
Okay.
more light.
So hear me out. I just thought of a really funny situation in my head, right? What if anytime someone hit the redeem delete character, not only did it show up on stream, but in the Destiny game itself, it just put one of those like,
Brought you back for a reason.
what is it, like the volatile shields or whatever? It's the one trade-off modifier that's like your health is greatly increased, but you turn into a ticking time bomb if your shields ever get cracked. Imagine if someone deleted like redeemed delete a character and then it automatically applied the ticking time bomb, so I only had like 20 seconds or something for my guardian to be alive and it just combusted or exploded. That would be so fun. That would be such a nice little quality of life for the integration, right?
More falling. Get up with everything you've got. Your light is strong. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Bungie would never allow something like that to enter their code, but if they did, boy, howdy, that would be so fucking fun. It'd be funny too, just all of a sudden your guardian spontaneously combusts because a chatter decided to redeem something. All right. Heads it was. Did the thing show up on stream or did it not show up? It showed up? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Goodbye to that hunter. And remember, we can only do 4 of the, well, I guess 3 more of these. because we lost the Titan today on accident. I know, I get why they did it, and I understand, like, okay, I got a ton of comments telling me why they did it and why it was that Bungie decided to put that restriction in. Don't get me wrong, I understand why they did it, right? It was for cheaters that would go into Crucible. It was for Bright Dust farmers during events. It was for economy reasons. I understand that. But the unintended consequences of that is that now anyone that uses the delete action for a challenge or to do something fun or to try something different in the game can no longer do that because they're now restricted. They're now capped.
You're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
Like, in a perfect world, I feel as though this would be a temporary solution while they work on a more permanent solution for the Bright Dust farming or, you know, cheaters or whatever. Build out a more robust system. This is just the band-aid fix, right? But given the past track record of fixes and how things are implemented into the game, this seems like it's thought to be a temporary solution, but will actually be the permanent solution. Like, I don't think that Bungie ever gets a lot of time to go back and fix things or iterate on things that would be better than just a quick and simple fix, right? A quick and dirty. Just to make it work and fix and so that people don't break the game. And that's the... I feel like that's kind of the double-edged sword of a live service game, right? When things are going to shit and you have to fix something, you have to do it quick. You don't have time to do a big fix, otherwise things get exploited. And if you don't like that in your game, then you have to do it the quick and dirty way. But for all intents and purposes, I feel like anything that drives player engagement, even if it breaks the game a little bit, like a little bit, is probably better than not getting the player engagement at all, because it's become distasteful or a worse experience overall, you know? Anything for those small wins, right? Anything for those small wins.
Signal nearby. You may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
They're from the last city. Shah, where are you? We can help.
Cass,
It'll be a thing for D3? I hope not. I really, really hope not. Unless you're saying like the fix for it, the more permanent, robust fix for it would be for D3. Then in which case I wholeheartedly agree. I think that that's the way to do it.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. That's something where it's like, at this point, if there are any major issues or major economy breakages, you're right. You would probably want to leave it for D3 at this point, because if it's in development or... Because, I mean, there were in not so many words, rumors or leaks that D3 was in development, or at least in the stages of being developed. So
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
I think more than anything, I would love to see a update to the Tiger engine as a whole. I don't think that they need to make from the ground up a whole new engine, but the Tiger engine I feel like needs some serious overhauls. Because there seems to be way too many issues with it in D2 that are prevalent. And if they're just going to use the exact same engine that they've been using for the longest time now, then
Things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find May. Sending coordinates now.
it's just we're just going to have the same issues that we have in D2, right? Where things start out okay, but as you perpetually add content to the game, bloat is involved, things start to break because you're adding so much to the game that things are starting to overlap, or systems are starting to overlap, or whatnot.
Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like,
let's check out the control.
At minimum, I think Destiny 3 is 3 years off, I would say. I think Destiny 3 is at least 3 years off.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
And you know why I say that? I say that because Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 both had rewrites to their story. And it cost them an extra year of time. And I think they were in development cycle for a couple of years, so that's what makes me think.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now. Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen are keeping the hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transplants won't get through right now. Hive contact. Darkness is suffocating my light. Maeve signals just ahead.
Or they could do it like FIFA or a Battlefield. They can reuse most of the assets in game logic. I mean, it's very true.
There may still be light left in her ghost.
I'm just saying, like, I think that when it comes to the content vaulting and all of that, I think they did it kind of odd, you know, where the stuff that got vaulted is still technically in the game, but it's not in a playable state. And so I think that there are some areas of the game that are still inside that are no longer accessible, but they're there and they're just eating up space or data or whatever. And I mean, that's just what I think. I don't know if it actually is that way, but what I remember, there's still Red War strikes that are in here, and they vaulted all of Red War. So they got to be using some of that older stuff in some capacity.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. See?
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
All right, 2 hunters down. One with the assistance of Babino, which we appreciate. We always love it when chatters help us instead of hurt us. Another heads or tails? Sure, we'll do tails this time.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
Nice. Nice. You love to see it.
It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
The DCV appreciates your contribution. All right, well, we only have one more character that we can delete today. You're broke now? What do you mean? You have 16 million flimmers still. What do you mean broke? What do you mean broke? That's broke? Holy shit. Babino is like, oh no, poor me. I only have 16 mil. I can't even buy a nice yacht. with all this flimmer I've got. I can only buy a 2-story yacht. I can't buy the triple-decker with the helicopter lift.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined.
If it ain't gold-plated with a helo pad, is it really even a luxury yacht?
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
You get the spirit.
Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it. I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're
Immediately just starts staking, trying to win it all back.
So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
Obino, you are too funny. Adrenaline high.
There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
It's the thought of hitting the 100x on the stake all, isn't it? It's just the idea that you could hit it.
Door falling. Hit it with everything you've got. Your light is
I need 100 mil, yes.
Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
We need to have a 100 million redeem for something.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
Or maybe we'll have a, you know what we'll do? Maybe we'll have a redeem in multitudes, right? So like, instead of it being just one character, you could delete 10 just while we have the resets, right? So like, instead of it just being, because we would be restricted, right? We'd be restricted to only actually physically being able to delete 5 at a time. But if you do redeem 10, then I can just take 10 off the counter, you know? Because it would be as if you're redeeming 10 of them for the same price, right? 10 million. Or you could do 100 million even. For 100 characters. Because that would make it go down even faster, right? You would be spending your points. Although, then I wouldn't get the satisfaction of showing one delete for every hunter in the Crucible, right?
Focus on the fallen.
Let's think about that for a second. We gotta think of something different then, because I really do want there to be a lineup of the number deleted with the amount of physically deleted Guardians. I do want that to be the case. We gotta think of something else though.
They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous with the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us. But
Add 10 to the debt while playing a different character? Interesting. Adding 10 to the debt would be... That'd be something. That would be really something.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Guess I've fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna.
50 million for a dungeon? Oh, like I have to just go do a dungeon, solo flawless or something? You drop 50 million?
This will take a minute to fix.
And you get to pick the dungeon. That could go hard. It could actually go really hard. That's similar to what we were doing with the pick my grind kind of deal, which I don't really feel like I want to do pick my grind anymore, because then it just locks me into doing something for the rest of the stream, right? Until someone else does something different. But just doing a one-off activity, like I have to do a dungeon.
Prior team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other.
Ooh, what if it was like,
Things got real bad. I'll track cast. Find May. Sending coordinates now.
what if eventually we had more people in chat and we could do a pool, right? So like set it up to where people pool in their flimmer to be able to set up a raid instance, and then we go and do a raid together under the restrictions. But I have to get like people from chat to set it up. That could be cooperative. And then my life is basically in your hands, right? Because you guys could either grief me or actually take me through the raid.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass.
And the team that does it first would be in like a YouTube video, because I only have Vault and Ronald done. So whoever gets the first clear would actually be in the YouTube video. I don't know how we would set all that up, but it would be really, really fun.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Like, you'd have to track logic for users putting their flimmer into a pool, and then once that pool reaches a certain threshold, those users would be invited. Ooh, true. We could do something like that, where they pool together flimmer for an activity. Yeah, so if a bunch of people really want to see me do an activity, you could put it into a pool or something.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
True.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Dude, we're just coming up with great ideas for this account. I'm not even gonna lie. These are some fire ideas for this account.
Wave signals just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
It's on the to-do now? Hell yeah. And then we'll need to have like a command for like seeing what active pools there are, because if there presumably if there's multiple pools going, then one, I think that there should be a cap for how many different pools are going, and then two, there needs to be some sort of way that people can do a ! Active pools or whatever to see what's active, or maybe we just do one. Maybe we just have one active at a time. But I think also there should be a time limit, right? So if the pool doesn't meet the threshold within a certain period of time, then it's just it goes away. Because if there's only one pool at a time, I want people to get the chance to try and activate different activities, you know? Like if only one person is pooling in for, let's say, Ghost of the Deep, but other people want to see something different, after a certain duration, Ghost of the Deep goes away, and then someone can put in for something different, you know? Almost like a hype train, you know? Kind of like how they do hype trains on Twitch. You get a certain amount of time to keep the train going. Yeah, I think we just have one that's active, and we have like a timer and a countdown, like a hype train. And if it doesn't meet that threshold, then you don't get your flimmer back because you put it towards wanting an activity done. But the more people that are convinced that they want to see that activity done, the better, right? I think that's a really good idea.
The last survivors of humanity's
Of course, if one person just has the required amount, like you said, if we make it 50 million and someone hits that 100x and they just had the amount, they could just determine what that activity is right away.
To defend them.
Yeah, I think that that's a really good idea.
Claim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
Then an active bet to get the flimmer back. Yes. Exactly. All right. I think I am done streaming Permadeath for right now. I think we did some pretty good stuff today, some good maintenance stuff. Both of our characters are just at the 400 mark. Reset a bunch of hunters. Warlock is looking primed for derealize. So I think tonight and tomorrow I'm probably going to hop over to my main account and try and take out derealize and figure out I have a solid strategy in my head. It's just those fucking minotaurs. It is quite literally just those two minotaurs that are fucking me over the most. That's it. And if I can somehow beat them or overpower them in my main account in a very optimal manner, I'll feel a lot more comfortable running it on this account. But as it stands, it is still very, very dicey and risky. But anyway, we have a lot of options. I'm hyped. Hell yeah. We've got a lot of really good options set up with that bot account. I think oh yeah, I'll have to check out the simulator as well, because I want to make sure that those betting profiles are really, really nice. So anyway, yep, that's gonna be it from me. I don't know if I'm gonna hop on later or not and do another stream today. If I do, it won't be Destiny. It'll probably be Clair Obscure. And then tonight I should have the schedule for next week. streams, so be on the lookout for that. If you're in the Discord or you're subscribed over on YouTube, you should see a post or some sort of message letting you know what the stream schedule is going to be. But yeah, things to do on this account going forward is just try and get derealize done on the Warlock, and then over in Clair Obscur we've got Act 3 primed and ready to go. We still have some exploring to do around the world, around the open world, but we should be wrapping it up and doing Act 3. And then I think I'm probably going to do, like, I know I've streamed the whole game, but I think I might do I don't know if I'll do it in parts, but I want to do a video kind of detailing my overall journey through the game in a more condensed and highlighted fashion, just kind of giving my overall thoughts and feelings on the game, the story, you know, my experience with it. So active pools can be in Discord as a bot who updates them live. Ooh, that could be nice too. That could be really powerful. All right, that's it from me. Have a good night, day, morning, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.